Hello everybody! How are you all doing today? It is me, Petra. I am here and back for my last stream of the week, unless I decide to guerrilla stream, which I have not done yet, but it may happen. It's more likely to happen once I actually have my main model done, and you know what, I'm lying. It's probably not going to happen until I debut. It's probably not going to happen until I debut, because I was just like, oh yeah, once I have the main model finished, I'll do guerrilla streams. I'll do one extra stream a week. And then I remembered I have multiple models to make. I'm not just using one, because this isn't just a debut. This isn't just like, oh, I show up and screen hello. There's other stuff going on, so probably not until I debut. Which is okay. I mean, I would like to do a weekend stream. Please let me know if you would be really keen, like if it's harder for you to show up to my streams because it's on weekdays, on like Twitter or Blue Sky. Because if it is, I will move. I can move one of the days to a weekend instead. But at the moment, I'm trying to overlap my work, one of my work days. So I have a couple of days that are no work, no stream, and I can just work on getting stream stuff done, getting around the house stuff done, like, you know, living. Actually, like, living outside of having a life out of, like, working. And I'm also just trying to, like, have them in a block for the same reason. So it's like I have a block where I'm free and a block where I'm not. But yeah, if you want me to move one of those days, I'm more than happy to. I might even make it like Saturday, Sunday, Monday off, Tuesday, Wednesday on instead. We can absolutely do that. But it depends. It depends on what people want. Maybe I'll give it a go one week, and see what my retention's like on a Saturday. I do stream to the European time zone, and I stream sometime in the afternoon, and I know there are quite a few people who are working at that time of day, so it may be worth me trying to stream on a Saturday night instead at some stage. We'll see. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well, and hello YouTube. Hello YouTube, if you're watching, and anybody who's watching the VOD in the future, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the VOD. Hope you're enjoying Expedition 33, that's what we're doing today. We are progressing through Act 2, we've just finished we're at the end of the dungeon, the first dungeon of Act 2, the first proper dungeon of Act 2. So if you know what that means, then you don't really have to worry about what I'm about to say. But if you don't know what any of that means, go and watch the VODs or play it yourself. I would recommend playing it yourself, to be honest. Because this is one of those games you should really play yourself. If anyone was like, oh, are you going to do, like, I probably won't do an edited video for this game, just because I want people to go and play it themselves. But in future, especially when it's games that are sort of like less emotionally wrought, or a little bit more fun, or even something that's like a little bit older that people probably have seen before, I will be looking at doing edited videos, like cut down videos. I don't know if any of my audience... Hey, Joe Mama! Hey, F13 Nameless! Welcome to the stream! There's not much going on yet. At the moment, just discussing what's going on. Welcome to the stream. I'm very happy that you're here. Looking forward to tonight. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'll be editing videos in the future. And I'll be posting them to my currently videoless Petraichoria channel, which will be the one that has actual videos on it. So there'll be one that has got the one that's currently streaming to, which is live, Petraichoria underscore live. That's my live VODs channel. Thank you. How are you doing, Effity Nameless? Are you doing good today? I do love getting a head pat. One day I'll have a head pat redeem. I'm planning on it. It's gonna happen. I need to sit down and like on one of my... This is why I need those 2 days that I'm not currently streaming. Nice. It is honestly, I'm kind of vibing today too. I mean, it might be because I've only had like 5 hours of sleep, but I'm vibing. I'm feeling it. I'm good. A little pest snuck into my bedroom and ripped my eye mask apart. And as you can tell, well, maybe not as you can tell, but I actually stream quite late into the night, and then I usually don't go to bed until dawn. So I kind of need an eye mask to sleep, because otherwise my room's too bright and I can't sleep. So I was like, I'm just gonna stay up until I'm tired enough to crash. And that's what I did. I stayed up until I was tired enough to crash, and then I got 5 hours of sleep. So, but that's fine. Sometimes if you get like 8 hours, no, hang on. So if you get like 7 hours, you're like, you feel worse than what you do if you get 4, you know? It depends. I got a nice, good, solid sleep, and then I got up and I was like in a good mood. So I'm ready to go. We'll see how I go, because maybe I'll wear out faster. But I actually do want to kind of stream a bit later today with Expedition 33. Yeah. I used to be a chronic low, and like I was getting 3 to 4 hours a night for a period of time in my life. As it turns out, that was a mental illness, and it was not helping as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 3 hours though. 3 hours is a bitch. Honestly, most of the time, I would rather do a full all-nighter than have 3 hours, because 3 hours you wake up and you feel like death. You feel like death. There's a reason my model has eye bags and my debut model has even worse eye bags, and it's because I am chronically sleepy. Chronically. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've never been a good sleeper. I've been told from the adults in my life that didn't sleep well as a child. I remember seeing 3 or 4 a.m. on the clock when I was like 7 years old, because I'd be like, my brain would be too wired to go to sleep, and then I'd get up a couple hours after that to go and watch cartoons. Very healthy. Very good for a developing mind. That's why I'm 2 inches shorter than what I was supposed to be. I guarantee it. That's why I'm 2 inches shorter. But yeah, I was... Alright, so I've been over... Been over whether or not I should switch to stream day. Been over... I'm also well fed, which is very nice. Pattable height. I'm right in the middle, decidedly average. I mean, in some countries, especially some European countries, I would be considered short, but in Asian countries, I'd be considered like tall. So I'm like right in the middle, right in the line. I'm 5'5", 167 centimeters. So nice comfy height. I can reach most shelves without a stool, unless the walls are tall, which they are in this house, so I need a stool. But I think most people would in this house. The walls, it's so tall. So yeah. Means, yeah, it's a good height. It's a good height. I don't mind how tall I am at all. I'm quite happy with how tall I am. I mean, who wouldn't mind an extra inch, you know? But like, that's just sort of, a little bit longer legs. Who can argue with a little bit longer legs, you know? Yeah. I got long legs on my VTuber model, so I guess I'm living my best life that way. Yeah, exactly. I think nobody, well, except for maybe somebody who's like 6'9" and is already hitting the door frame, you know, they don't want one. I think we should probably get to the game. Okay, so I have a little bit of a lower position today. I'm trying to see if I can find a spot where you can see the HP bar while I'm streaming. And I didn't like being, hang on. I didn't like being where I was. So we're going to try here. I think I'm still going to be covering the HP bar a little bit, but not as much as I was. So we'll see how it looks. I could probably go over here too. Yeah. All right. Over here? Yeah? Okay. As long as my face isn't cut off, I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this. I've been thinking about this game. Hey, Rito! Welcome to the stream! Continuing Expedition 33. Thanks for popping in. Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go. Very nice. So last time on stream, I obliterated the boss that was here, Duelist, and I think this was meant to be a little bit of a harder boss than what it ended up being, because I did it in one try, and then the main boss before this, it took me 6 tries. Oh, I need a rest. The main thing that was kind of carrying me is this skill, which is, I think it's a little overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like cheating. It feels like cheating. But it's there. It's not like I'm using a skill that doesn't exist or is modded or something, but I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I'm cheating. 3, okay. No, he's okay now. I mean, he, yeah, exactly. It's not cheating if there are no other, thanks, Token Nomad, thank you. And, thank you for popping in, Big Red. I didn't do anything. He was just, beaten to hell by a big monster with many swords, and because he was beaten to hell, he was able to beat that monster back to hell. It is a feature. Honestly, I should feel okay about it, but I don't know. It feels like I missed out on mechanics and actually playing the fight properly. Oh, how do I get up there? Where is this going? Was this where I came up from the... Ah, yes. This is where I came up from the blood hole. Well, knowing that we've killed that Neveron, it means that even if we fail, and there has to be another crew after us. But they don't have to deal with that nasty piece of work. Hello, give me that. Very nice. Who can argue with some more color of Lumina? I got no idea where this goes next. I'm gonna sprint anyway. I was spoiled by Jedi Survivor, so the first time I saw the grapple prompt, I jumped off the edge and died tutorial. I don't remember if I did. Now it's, I mean, it hasn't even been that long, but it feels, it's interesting. I like how it vibrates. I like how the controller vibrates as you get near it. It feels interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can die in the tutorial. G'day, Kasari. How are you doing? It's good. I've only just started for the day. Hey, Alia. Yeah, I just started. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're busy today. Hello, everybody.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Whew. Oh, man. Hello, Alia. Hi, Sen. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could make it.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Lenoir, they will pay.
Thank you.
Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
My day's going okay.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
We continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
You did a fantastic job of making the tears cut through the dirt on their faces. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. This is brutal, man. They did a really good job. Oh no. I am. I'm crying a little bit. I'm crying a little bit. Character deaths always kind of get me. Gustav was good. He was a good character.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
You can't just stroll up to the paintress.
I played for only 10 minutes. Explain the entire game, please.
Anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
You can pat my head if you like.
That I don't know, but I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. A Renoir eraser before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the paintress's heart.
How are you going to avoid Renoir erasing us when we get to Old Lumiere? What's your plan for that, Verso? Erasing us like you did to fucking Gustav.
How come Monoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he,
Thank you for the pets. Thank you.
Your oldest friend is a Jestral.
yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Enjoy and enjoy the paper grind. And thank you for lurking. Yeah, record player.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels.
Is my game sound low? Do you want me to turn it up? It is a bit. I think it is a bit on the low side, but do we want to turn it up, chat?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
Oh, come on, man. Don't punch me in the gut again.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Not yet.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Okay. Give me a second. Volume mixer. Do. Probably could be a little higher. There we go.
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Okay, awesome. Also, brutal. I didn't know CL was married, and her husband probably... It's probably meant... Actually, I feel like it was mentioned earlier at some point. I found one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh my god. I'm not using that. It is a rainbow fluorite gem, just in the green color. And that's the main bit about. That's all I can talk about for now. Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. Obscure. My secrets are for you to discover. Okay, Benism. Trebuchem. Okay. That's now level 9. Ooh, that's right. I got this, didn't I? Why is its attack power so low? Interesting. Play again after a base attack, that's why. Because you get a free turn if you attack normally. Which means you can build an AP point and then keep going. Interesting. It sucks that these didn't get passives until Gustav went goodbye. Okay, what is she's on Sakuram at the moment. Oh, and breaking any shield. Yep, I want to keep her on that, so cool. Upgrade expedition resources. I don't have any of those. I'm gonna spend time with Lunea today.
You rolled this
Yes.
Gustav would have
Why?
because we don't get to.
It's really weird because, like, you've played obviously quite a few hours with Gustav, right? You got to know him very well as a character, and then you've got Verso. Like, you know Gustav, but then you've got Verso coming in and he's like, I don't know anything about this person. I didn't meet him. He didn't get to know him at all. And it's just all these... You feel the same way as the rest of your party, and while Verso's in the dark, it's really interesting writing. It's good. It's good.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Yes. Yes, she does.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Only 3. He's a genie.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
Yeah, of course she is.
I think it's reasonable.
I think she is being reasonable too. I think you should just agree with her.
All right. Go for it.
Verso remains evasive, but which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Relationship level increased. 1. Ta-da! When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. Okay, so can I spend time with Ciel?
Not too high, but... Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
There's no slow in Australia either. Well, not except for on the mountains. Like you saw a +1 when your relationship increased with people. Honestly, I agree. Like you're like, it's like in the Sims where you get like the little plus marker when the relationship is going up, or you get a minus marker when the relationship is going down. But to be honest, you can kind of tell anyway, and it's just you don't know what you did though. You don't know why.
Oh, my husband.
Yes, I would like to spend some time with Ciel. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Also, I think he's at a point where he needs to know exactly who he's working with, because he's had to work with so many people.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Interesting.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Like what happened? What happened? Oh my goodness, it'd be it'd be really funny. It would be really funny, but also it'd be like you'd live in paranoia at that point. You'd be like, how can I trust anybody when I keep seeing points all the time?
Well, there are stories,
And
and
then-
then there are
Stories, yeah.
First, then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. No.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
Yes.
If we're going to share, let's share.
I'm very much enjoying Ben Starr's voice.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. So Verso is voiced by Ben Starr. He voiced the main character of Final Fantasy XVI, Clive Rossfield. And he is a big advocate for Final Fantasy VIII, which is also my favorite Final Fantasy. So, like, we're brothers in arms, you know what I mean? We're brothers in arms.
How come
The no code.
the lost Jess?
Yeah.
So she's not ready to talk yet.
Yeah.
That was sad. Yes, it was. It was very sad.
You were sad.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Julie.
Not just her. Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Oh no! I want a hug. Oh my god.
She reminds me of someone.
Oh no, that's fine. Oh, which one? 16 or 8? 8. Not having played 8 is blasphemy. 16, no. 8 is blasphemy. But I play it quite frequently on the channel, and I also play it as a randomizer. So, more likely than not, you will see it by watching. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, it's one of those series that's like, I don't know, I feel like because I picked it up so early, it feels really accessible to me, but I feel like it's one of those ones that looks really intimidating from the outside because there's 16 entries. All of them are separate stories, so you can pick up any single one and just go for it. But, I mean, there's lots of games I haven't played and which would shock and horror many people when I actually say I haven't played them. So, I'm not going to hold it against you.
Well,
Have
I?
I met her before?
well, you also thought you knew CL.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. See, I haven't played any Souls games. I haven't touched. They're on my list. They're on my list to play as part of the part of the channel. To eventually pick up a Souls and play like Dark Souls 3, maybe Dark Souls 2, if maybe. I know about it, so maybe lies like I've got a few of them on my list, but I've never played them because they were just not sort of like in my general vicinity. I did play Code Vein, which is like an anime Souls-like. But that game, I got I got about 50 hours in, I think. 50 hours in, and then I missed one item, which would have condemned me to playing the entire game through again to get the real ending. Like, it doesn't have, like, even though it's got chapters, you can't go back. And I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm like, I'm not... Yes, Code Vein is really, really... Like, it's a sick-ass game, and it is really hard. Where did I get up to? I got past the cathedral. And I think I got past the level after that, the big snowy area with, like, lots of, like, ups and downs. But I missed one of the remnant shards in the snowy area. And so I ended up getting... Hello. Welcome back.
Oh, but I do. Wait,
Thank you.
don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same,
Yeah.
but different.
There was one that was like in a drop down hole and I missed, like I went back for it and I found it after the fact, but by then I'd already gotten, I got instead of getting the code from the character that I fought, I got a queen code. And if you get any of the queen codes, you can't get the proper ending. So I was screwed. I was screwed.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
I think it's a hard one to find.
You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
Thank you, SKA. You're a sweetheart.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
Yep, big
That's
ball of
why
nonsense.
we're best friends.
SKA kind of... There's this video... This is gonna be a bit of a deep cut. So there's this video on I think it's BuzzFeed's Making It Big with Alvin. And it's they make a big ramen, a giant ramen. SKA reminds me of the sumo wrestler that they made the giant ramen for. Like, it's like this big, gentle giant. And I was just like, it's cute.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I did not draw my model. My model is customizable. There's a lot of art on my channel, and I'm working on my own model. But I did some customizations to the model, but it's a customizable model from an artist named Sweeka on Twitter. You should definitely check out her work. She's really good.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
It's true. It's not like you got anything to lose.
I could use
Besides
some
your
wine,
life.
though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Nice. Why can't I do this again? Okay, so I had other cutscenes to watch. Oh, Mel.
didn't mean...
It's fine.
She's really struggling.
I miss him too.
It's...
Hmm.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use
Final
it.
Fantasy is a many good games. Many good games.
What do you mean?
I think the only one that everyone sort of agrees is bad is 2. I have my own opinions, but so does everyone else.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go.
Oh, Mune.
I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
I feel like I know what game you're talking about. I played a lot of Flash games a long time ago, but I feel like I know what game you're talking about.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
Oh, Mel.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Do I have any more cutscenes? No, I don't. Okay. This game is brutal. Dawn.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
Yeah.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness.
Yeah.
Hey, why did you join the expedition?
Ah, epic battle fantasy.
With the Gamage,
Yeah,
showed
yeah.
most of the
I
teams
think
this
I've
is
played it
like.
before.
You're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
It's true.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I don't know if I'd call ours. I mean, it's been a disaster, but what? Pretty tall, colorful birds. There we go. Male relationship. Breeding the birds. Better ones. It might have been Final Fantasy VII. Seven's got a full chocobo breeding program, but there's a couple of them that have them. So it might have been 7. But yeah, I mean, I think my favorite is 8. But in terms of recommending a game to play as a first experience for Final Fantasy, 10 is usually where I go. 10 is very good. It has a good gameplay balance, and you're not likely to lock yourself out of progression. 8 can have moments where it will lock you out.
That should be quick.
Alright, well, we're actually in a new world map section. Let's go have a look around, shall we?
Good stuff.
Speed! Okay, well, we're gonna be able to fly eventually, I guess. Hey, if you
Just to the north, not far from here.
if you don't mind soft locking yourself, play 8. I love 8. He's my favorite one. Oh, is this another painting workshop? Oh, yes it is. I think those are endgame content somehow. Oh, a train. I think. More beaches. Okay, so I think we're going up there. We're going up there. So I'm going to keep exploring around down here. Neat. A trebuchet. That's not where we came out of, is it? Stone quarry. Interesting. That might be a dungeon. I'll check that out in a minute. Okay. There's just enemies on this beach? Oop. Item. Nice. What the fuck is that? Are you kidding me? I want to kind of fight it. It's not God, it's a big meanie. My I think he will crush me like a bug. But you know what? I'm ready. I'm not. Hang on. Oh no, why is that only level 5? Shit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this...
Careful, my owl.
Luna, careful. Luna, careful.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's hitting me for a lot of damage. That's hitting me for a lot of damage. It's okay. We'll come back later. I got my butt kicked. Yeah, we'll go past these enemies. I almost forgot we could swim.
Just get wet.
Okay, go over here. Look, there's another enemy over here. And then there's an even harder thing behind it. Well, I'll go past you. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely not my fault. Definitely a scripted death. Just to show how strong it is. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. It's okay. I expected that to happen. I haven't even had a proper fight yet since I started playing today, so I'm not even warmed up. That's my excuse. I'm not warmed up.
Interesting.
So I think this is where we can get a music track. This one? Boat graveyard. Let me in. Yes.
Great.
Alicia's birthday party. We haven't... Wait, where? Oh, okay. It put me in a area I didn't recognize. Okay.
Time for swim swim.
Time for swim swim! Okay, so we're not fighting that guy yet. We're going to go in here.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Okay, so this looks like it's a white Neveron. Yep. Teach me how to not kill. Oh no. How am I meant to know when the note is right?
Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it.
The trial will restart. Okay.
Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed.
It doesn't sound like he's playing any of the right notes.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Okay, I see. When they're green, let me get hit.
Try it. Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh well. We keep going.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Damn it. Well, this is just practice, I guess.
Just try it. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Yay! Yahoo! Very nice. It worked.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust.
Oh man.
Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Damn, okay. Thank you. Healing parry. Recover 3% of health on parry. Very nice. Ooh, snack break. Oh, me? I was just getting a drink. Well, I'm glad I came in here, but I didn't. I guess I got a Lumina. Let me check mine actually. So health 90, so let's have a look what I've got. Who's got the okay, so she's got Lumina to work with. So we'll give her that one, actually. Revive tints also give 3 AP. That's nice, but I would want that to be on a Lumina. Oh god. Interesting. Oh yeah, I want that. No, I want to keep that. It's only 15%. There we go. Okay. Looking good. You know what, let's do some practicing.
Spill some ink.
Okay.
Take down the shields.
Nice. Okay.
Here we go.
Cool.
Just trying it.
Okay, cool. Whew.
Danger!
Okay.
Anya. Flames. Rain.
Let's carve a path.
Damn.
I've got this.
Got it. Nice. Out of here.
Ready to parry.
I pressed it.
Flames. On me.
Okay.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Very nice. Okay, I need to switch Lune. From... You know what? I am going to take CL with me. Let's play with CL for a bit, because I haven't played with her at all. Okay, so this is the first part of the map that's really got, like, you will be able to fly eventually stuff going on. No, I am terrible. I've been having a bad. before now I was doing pretty badly. I'm gonna be fully for real. Okay. I haven't... Let's do this one.
Here's your card.
Not today.
Incoming.
Damn it! The man on the right. Which way is right? Oh, the guy with the pillar? Yes, absolutely. I don't think anyone is burning, so I need to use spark.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, Twilight. Yeah, fair work. Yeah. I'm not actually, I can't remember off the top of my head what it's actually called. Oh, nice. Oh, lots of dead sucker patates here. Huh? OSHA is kind of fun to say, yeah. I don't think this is OSHA, somehow. How did I get up here? Okay. Radio. Yeah. It's just, and I could just keep doing it. It's like I just run up to it and go, up we go. What in the hell? Huh? Hello? Oh no! Wait, how far can I go? Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Wall here. Funny that there's an invisible wall here. given that I was able to walk on walk on air all the way over. What? There's a wall over all the way across? Yeah. All the way? Yeah, okay. Okay. Why? Well, looks like we can see the next area. And a big angry guy and an item that I can't reach, I guess. It's... He's ascending. There he goes. This is why Square Enix hasn't had world maps in 15 years. 20 years. It's been 25 years actually, Jesus. Okay. Damn. Well, I'm glad I got to see that. I feel good having seen that. Oh, there's another trader. Hello, trader. Do you have any cool hairstyles for me? Okay. I would like some more hairstyles for Verso, given I have nothing for Verso, given you took away the person that I actually had cosmetics for. What are these rocks? I know that they're just part of the decor, but there's something specific about them that I'm noticing. Oh, I can't go up there on SK? Can I just go up there myself? No? Okay. Yeah, French Bob. Hang on. Let's check it out. Wardrobe. She's not in my party at the moment. So I've got one other outfit for her, which is this one. And I've got this one, which I'm never using. It's never happening. The braid, which is quite cute. And the French Bob, which is also quite cute, but I like her original. I got a couple of cute styles for CL. French Bob, vintage, plunging Bob. That's quite cute. Short and curly. And CL. I don't want to be a broomstick. I don't want to be a broomstick. I'm keeping her with short hair. For now. Obscure. I don't know what this outfit is. But I have a feeling. I'm keeping her in Expedition. And I got... Oh, cute. So he got his regular outfit, and then when she gave him the band, he gets the... I'm not using this, man. Honestly, the fact that they have got the wardrobe in this game is pretty cool. I can't argue with it. But like, I mean, I can argue with this particular design because what the hell? It looks so it looks like it's filled with hay and would be super uncomfortable. We're staying with the proper one. Why do I have Lance Ram equipped? Oh, because rank can't be lower than C. I might equip this one. I wonder if there's anywhere else we can just sort of stroll up. But I'm not keen to try. Because I don't really want to break the game. I don't really want to break the game. But I'm wondering if it has something to do with the birds. No, all of this collisions, they might be. But all of the collision there seems to work correctly. I don't know. Something is broken, but I don't know what. Hello, enemies. I'm going to fight you. Nice. Goltaram. Actually, I wanted to have a look at CL's skills. So she's got moon, sun, moon, break, sun, sun, moon. Okay, so it's kind of even at the moment. Okay, let's hope that one. I want to keep marking card at the moment. Okay. I guarantee I'm going to miss Lune very soon, and I'm going to have to switch back. Ooh. Alright, our next zone. Train station. Ooh. Snow.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav
Monaco!
would like to see that.
Welcome to the chat, the Wicked One.
Had trains running throughout the continent.
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Yeah, this does kind of look like Canada, huh? Howdy, partner. Okay, plentiful harvest. Card weaver. Ooh. That's cool. I want that. No, not you. Okay, you've got some points available. I think I'm going for this. Because I don't really want Igide. Okay. Ooh. British Columbia, tall mountains and light snow. Hmm. It looks cold. That's what it looks like to me. It looks cold. Okay. All right. All right, let's go. Hang on. I don't think CL's got any energizing on. Let's put that on. Okay, let's check our luminas as well. Energizing start. Dodger. Marking shots. Cool. Oh, it looks pretty though. Damn.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Damn. Is this a, like, it's some kind of giant? Oh no, hang on. It is a giant of some sort. Can I go past this? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm just looking around for items. Gotta have an inspect, a little gander, wobble around. Oh, hello. Hmm. Oh, damn. That bloom. Holy shit, this looks cool. Yeah, the vibes are awesome. This is so cool looking. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mine.
Nice.
Yeah, it's true. I learned that the hard way. Now every time I'm getting into a Womack section, I'm literally going and doing everything I possibly can that isn't like marked danger or hard or looks like it's endgame. Oops, slow slide in for cinematic bars.
If Minoko's not here,
Hmm.
that means... slow as ever. Obvious.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever.
Ooh. Oh, hello, Eskia.
Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
New friends.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies. Could I?
He was aura farming and then he just ruined it.
No point time to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Ow. What the heck?
He can turn into a Necron.
Okay.
Target marked.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Cool. Yeah. It's a jam. Okay. I fuck. Damn. Just. Okay. She's currently stanceless. Okay.
My turn. Here we go.
Ready.
Okay, Twilight. Okay, cool. Damn it. Hey, Carlos! I'm doing well, thank you. Okay.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Okay. Wrong one! Okay.
Ready to strike.
Of course Verso hasn't taken any damage when he's won. Okay, you know what? You can use an item then.
Use this.
Here we go.
She's got none left. Okay, not enough of Rain of Fire. I should be parrying those.
Right out.
Okay, at least I dodged a few of those. Oh. Okay, let's just go with Berserk Slash. Thank you. Maybe someday I'll do a little bit of an earlier stream, but at the moment this is the time I can stream. But someday. You have a good night. Okay, I need to switch to offensive. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Target marked.
Okay. I need her to have more stuff that generates AP, I think. Thank you for following the Wicked One. Bye-bye. Man, the music is a bop.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy
Noko.
beating up strangers.
I'm really busy beating up strangers.
What are you doing here?
I stream on YouTube as well.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Where's the man with the weird arm? Oh.
A stalact.
Yeah. I completely understand. Unfortunately, so I'm not sure if applying for affiliate is optional or not, because I'm thinking maybe I might wait until I'm closer to the old requirements for affiliate, just because there's not much point in me putting ads on my channel when I'm gonna make like 10 cents. You know, there's not a lot of point yet in putting ads on my channel, and it's gonna make it more unpleasant for other people to experience. Like emotes are nice, but so it's now 25 followers minimum, lesser watch time, and you just need 4 days with 3 CCV. So whereas I was like still quite a while away from affiliate before, I'm literally like 2 days away from affiliate now, which is, I was like, oh, I'm not ready yet. I don't have stuff ready for that yet. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, okay, so here's the ramp, and then I'm like, okay, oh, right. Okay, I'm going to put, yeah, like that. Looks good to me. 1 point, 4 points, okay. Light damage to all enemies, 1 hit, which is nice. Two to 4 AP to other allies. Radiant slash. I didn't look at this. Okay, that's okay. Combustion. Let's get combustion. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I've been in the lab. It's just, you know, I have emotes, but I don't have any animated redeems. I also haven't figured out why Streamlabs doesn't work, and I need to like jump on the OBS Discord and try and figure that out with them at some point. So, oop, boss fight. Oh, it's a big angry boy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
As honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalactite with
Yep.
your fearsome talents.
Right.
Monaco is just gonna sit there and watch.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is serious.
You little coward.
You little coward. Brutal. I'm going to wish I had Lune with me. Damn it. Okay.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Gradient attacks.
Pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you? You lazy old fart. I shall generously my wisdom.
Gradient attack. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack.
You can't escape. Blade sharpened.
Cool. Uh-oh.
Hurry it.
50%'s not bad. Yeah, okay, you keep doing that. Have fun with that. Done. That's why I keep that skill on my L, just in case.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Jealous.
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He's Beastmaster.
Transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Keep that thing.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits,
Which is the feature?
to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Look, I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your
Only shot.
out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. There will be a lot of fighting.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Then.
Okay.
Good.
Thanks, Monoko.
Good.
He's so good. I love this old man banter.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
I love Monoko's voice. The fact that he speaks English and then still has the personality of a gestural, very funny. Oh yay! They're nicer than gestrels. Oh nice! Take the exit and head north. Cool, that's where the Stalact went through. Okay. Yay, thank you for giving me the tutorial. Oh! Sure. I'll play Monoko's tutorial. Bestial Wheel. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger and gain additional effects. He looks cool. Starting skills are Shalia Combo and Starlight Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Starlight Punches is upgraded and does additional damage.
Why yes, I'd love a dance.
Monoko never harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon, whatever that means, next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask, and Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Plaren will unlock one.
I'd love a dance.
I did press the button. Okay, he needs a lot of AP to do his skills.
Why yes, I'd love a dance.
Nice. Okay. You pretty much move from him every enemy besides most bosses. Okay, cool. Cool. That's 7 AP for that. That's crazy. That's a lot of AP. Cool. Claren Hill. Okay. Yay! That looks like the full party to me. Cool. Claren Hill is equipped. He looks like he's going to be doing quite a bit of edit luminous, energizing start, energizing start. Dodger. There we go. Hang on. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay, damn. Oh, and that's what these are. These are gradient skills. Shadowbringer. That makes the Dark Knight in me very happy. So I feel like I should spend some time outside on the world map with Monaco to try and get some skills. Oh yeah, yep. I was there, that's why I went in there, but it didn't. Not learn skills. There we go. 78 points! Looks good to me. Look at this very French looking guy. Ah, ooh, sorry. Why? There is no need for clothes. We run around naked as the day we were born. He's a fashion designer. Ha ha. Yes. Sure, sounds great. A sense of elegance right there, yes. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper at the ending of the tale. Yes. Life's a canvas painted with colours of our strife. Death the artist's final stroke completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. With a tune that drifts and stutters, its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. Nice. Welcome back, Rito. You're good. I should have expected that. Yeah. Ooh. Yes. Are you ready? I shall start. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Kind of. I wrote poetry when I was younger, and I have written poetry in the past. Oh, hang on. Yes. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace, where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy, it's just the longest sentence. But I wish it was I wish there was multiple long sentences to pick, to be honest. Let me show off my poetry skills. Hell yeah. Aren't these just recolors? Yep. You didn't design shit, you just bleached my clothes. I see. Yeah, I was like, oh, poetry? Yeah, hell yeah. Let me at him. The grandest... Before the paintress emerged, 3 great Grandis tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. Grand arenas like the Gestrels. Eloquence landed the killing blows. Oratory games. How nice. Like, I don't really want to fight all the time. I want a poetry. I'm like, yeah, I get it. No. Would you kindly descend from there? No. Let me up there. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Bye. Yeah, you should really build a proper bridge someday. Thanks for that. Oh. Hey. 65.
Aurelian, the Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Are you a merchant? Okay, just... I'm going into the treacherous one. Whee! Did you say treacherous? I thought it was like going to load in for a second there, but... Uh-oh. This actually looks quite bad. This looks quite dangerous. That's okay though. We're going to remove CL and add Monaco. Color of Lumina. I need to test something real quick. Hello. Oh, that makes a paint bridge. What? Did you guys see me out on the bridge then? Where I was in Esquire? What the fuck? So I already fought you, but okay, cool. So when I'm in Esquire, it will be in the VOD.
Your turn to dance.
Nice. Damn it.
Ready to parry. Okay. Time to hit big. Take down that shield.
Sweet taste of battle.
Nice.
I've got it.
Nice.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Nice. Oh. 2 new weapons. Ooh. New skills. Cultist blood. Oh, cool. So I got 2 new skills from that. Can break 90% of health to increase damage. Interesting. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a dedicated for... +1 perfection on critical hit. I don't really want to switch to ice in this area. I don't want to like be using ice elemental equipment. That just seems potentially damaging. The carousel. Okay. I think this is only a item. Never mind, it is a dungeon. Okay, she's got 3 points to spend. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is super eerie. Hi, what's going on? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Great.
The carousel has frozen over. Okay. So it is that. Very nice. Hmm. 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 I do enjoy new hairstyles. There's something fucky going on. They're like, oh, this is Eloise's hairstyle. That's not just Eloise's hairstyle. This is Sophie's hairstyle. Yeah, French Bob. I guess it is just a French bob. Well, we did it. Little tiny side quest. Hello, Esquier. For a second I thought there was a trader there, but no, it's Monaco. Okay, so that's the entrance to the station. I've already fought those enemies and got some new skills from them, which is great. We're going to go over the painting. Just going to take us back over to this area. Very nice. Okay. Cool. Nice. I should have attacked first. Nice. Offensive. Nice. And we get 2 new skills from Monaco. What does the trumpet do? Well, it's a random buff. Okay, I'll take that. I do like random. So dead sucker patates. Hi. I'm currently on balanced, so let's go with...
Let's carve a path. Target marked. Careful now.
Oh.
Renoka, get ready.
Okay. Ow. Too early. Currently on offensive.
On me.
I don't think I've got any... Oh no, I do. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Berserk. And some more skills from Minoko. Cool. Okay, so we got Jar Lampstorm. And Cruel Barrier. Okay. That's right. I forgot about that bit. Too late. Damn it. Nice. Nice. So luster slices, rush, dark damage, does more damage, less health. Very nice. Okay. Looking good. That can stay up there for now. That can chill. He can live. I'm not fighting him because it would be mean for him to be crushed so utterly by my incredible skills. And definitely for no other reason. Too early. Ouch. Oh, great.
Let's carve a path.
Heyo! Hey, Moonstorm. No worries. That's absolutely fine.
Finesse and grace. Take down the shields.
Getting spicy.
Goodbye, Monaco.
Must exact revenge.
There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we're heading into our next area now. Who leveled up? Okay. Okay, he's at 1 point, she's at 1 point. In we go. Damn, that's pretty. What if you forget? Man. Okay, so I can just run through the fire. Cool. Oh, more Grandis. Hello. Interesting. So there's a merchant in there and things are dangerous. Cool. Oh, damn. Okay.
What have we here?
Very nice. Oh, look. Wait, this looks like another gestural beach. I hope not, because I can't do them. Yep. It won't let me do, because I haven't done the first one, and I refuse to do the first one. It won't let me do the second one. What is... Okay. Platforming time? Okay. Okay. This feels particularly dicey. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm allowed to do it. How do I... Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay. This feels like getting over it. What's with all this random junk? And how is it being suspended? Or like, what's the other one? Like where they're in hell and they're told to climb the fucking mountain. Feels like one of those games. Is there something over there for me? I don't know. It has secret zones, which is the gestural beaches, and it gives you an opportunity to platform. Oh, okay. I haven't seen a mansion door in a while, actually. Okay. Gokland? Okay. My hands are getting a little sweaty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, my hands are getting a little sweaty. No! No! Ah! Shit. Ah! Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to be patient. And careful. I just want to let the developers behind this game know though that like in getting over it and like that one where you climb up the mountain and fall down all the time, the other one where you're not in a barrel, the one where you just have to use your arms, that has like safe zones. And some safe zones would be nice. They did say this is the ultimate challenge, which... I guess makes sense. I think I've got all my party members now, so... Oh, 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 oh. I felt that in my tootsies. Oh. We're back up here now. Alright, so I think what we're supposed to do is actually do this. Yeah. Okay. God. Oh god. Wait, no. No, you're kidding me! That's gotta be a joke! What? Oh no, okay, it is a joke. It is a joke. It is a joke. It is a joke. Oh. That fucking spooked me then. Oh, it's nice to see the carousel in one piece. Oh, okay. I wasn't meant to go in here. This may fuck me. I may have just fucked myself over. Okay, no, I'm okay. Okay. Oh. That would not have been fun, no. We've still got a fair bit to go too. No, 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 no! Ah! Ah! Can we get some F's in chat? Oh. Can I get a checkpoint? Or a safe zone? Please? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay, I was just being greedy there. That was, see, but that's the thing with these games. Is like once you fall in a couple of times, you like start to get frustrated. So you like start rushing, and then you start making mistakes. It is gonna be like, if anybody ever wants me to play like Getting Over It or any of those games, it's like $500. I'm not doing that for free. Rage games cost money. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm glad I didn't actually have to climb the rocks. Oh. Okay. 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 I don't know how to get onto this accordion. Okay. Okay. All right, we did it. We did it. Thank you. Have a great night and a great sleep. Oh. Wait, I could have gone up that way? Okay. Maybe I went the hard way then. Are we almost there? I think we are. My hands are so sweaty. Did we make it? Oh, you're pointing up because we need to keep going, huh? Alright. Oh my god, come on! They did say this was the ultimate challenge, but I didn't do the first one because you didn't give... I thought this was just goofy stuff, not... agonizingly high climb. Oh, come on, man. If I fall from here, I think I might give up. Okay, this is our last try. I want to go play the game. That's a long jump. No! Okay. Okay, looks like they've actually given me a safe zone. If we fall all the way to the bottom, I mean, we'll give up. If we don't fall all the way to the bottom, it's fine. We just gotta hope that we hit something on the way down. Okay. Okay, maybe not this way. Yeah, let's go the safe way. Even though this doesn't feel particularly safe. Okay. 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 Is this fucking getting over it? What the fuck? This is a wildly different tone to the rest of the game. It's like, why is all of this shit floating? Like, I know that the fracture caused some shit, but getting over it? Is getting over it set in Expedition 33? Okay. Come on, man. Okay. We're almost there, I think. We are there! Oh. Expeditioning with Bennett Foddy. Oh my god, I can't believe I've made it. One of us. One of us. I think we did it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the first chat, Grimmer. And yes, it is nice. I'm so glad. Three attempts isn't bad, I think. 3 attempts isn't bad. Oh. Stand right close to the edge. Like, really, like, test my fear of heights. Oh, I wasn't... If you wanted to be a real dick, what you would do is, because this is a blind run-up, you'd have them like, oh yeah, I'm done, and then you'd just have a drop. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I think I'd close the game. I think I would close the game. That's a Bennett Foddy move, that one. That's a Bennett Foddy move. If this was Bennett Foddy's, that's what that would be. We can't really do that. Oh, cool. Did I just see that correctly? You know what? They made me work so hard for this outfit. That's what he's wearing. That's what he's wearing. That's what Monaco is wearing for the rest of the game. He's wearing that. Hope nobody else dies. Let's just put it that way, because he's going to be wearing that. Okay, so to get down, do I just jump? Like, how are you supposed to get down from here? I don't know, man. I don't feel very accomplished. I was hoping for Versos. I was hoping for Verso's swimsuit. Okay, and I got Monaco's. I got Verso. I didn't get Verso's, I got Monaco's. Okay, fine. Here we go! Ooh, nope. Into the... Yeah, cool. Off we go. Hoi. Yeah, you enjoying that, Monaco? Hope you like your new outfit. Okay, so this is the direction we were at. This is that big enemy that I saw before. This is the button that gives us a... Interesting. The reason I could walk over it is because it's a bridge. But it was a bridge that wasn't there yet. Those enemies look unpleasant, but you don't. Hello. Trade. Hell yeah! Haircut for Verso. These enemies look dangerous.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I'm on balance at the moment. Cool. Ouch. Nice.
Your turn to dance.
Ouch.
That's more like it.
Ouch. Damn, okay.
Fun begins.
Oof.
Good stuff.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay. Nice.
Minoka, get ready.
Oof.
Oh well.
Okay. Whew.
Spicy. You're outmatched.
Target marked.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yay! Okay, cool. Two new weapons for Girly Pop. And new items. Skills.
Perfect.
Cool. Jesus Christ. No, but I like Final Fantasy a lot, to be fair. I think this is a fantastic game. An absolutely fantastic game, but like I don't think I like it more. I would put them sort of pretty much equal, really. Just because this one doesn't pull any punches. And I really respect it for that. Okay. I might dismount and go to camp, actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dodge and parry system is really nice. So Final Fantasy 16 is an action-oriented game, a bit closer to Devil May Cry, and Final Fantasy 15 has some of its own dodging systems as well. That's a poor party-based field system. I didn't really like 15, but some people do. But from 13 and before, they're all turn-based RPGs. Some of them have like button inputs though. Yeah. They're fun. All the Final Fantasy games are good in their own way, except for 2, I've heard. I don't like certain ones, but like they've got their merits. Two. Claire obscure.
More present. Oh, I got your note, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly ratat.
Not for now. Final Fantasy has some of the best music in the entire game industry. I don't recommend turning off the soundtrack. This game has it. Like, I'm not saying that this game's soundtrack absolutely incredible, but Nobu Uematsu, who did the soundtrack scoring for all Final Fantasies before Final Fantasy from 1 to 10, incredible. I went and saw him in concert. Yeah, I'll bet. The opening theme from Final Fantasy VIII is cinema. The opening to Final Fantasy VIII is absolute cinema, but the opening theme like just sounds like classical orchestra. It's fucking incredible. And like Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack never misses. Final Fantasy X soundtrack never misses. It's like, yeah, they're not. Some of them are like, you know, older music, so you're not getting choirs and everything in every soundtrack. But Final Fantasy has some of the strongest music in all of video games industry, because they've just been at it for so long. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so if you're not trying to play the super old ones, it depends. Are you looking for turn-based or action RPG?
An appropriate
Turn? Final Fantasy X. I know that like it's a 25-year-old game, but it got a relatively recent remaster in the sort of like the last 4 or 5 years, so it's accessible on Steam. Yeah. Play Final Fantasy X. I recommend that as an entry point to the series. And the intro to that game slaps. Yeah. I don't like 13. That's why I'm not recommending 13. Other people would recommend 13, but I don't recommend 13 personally. I think it starts very slow and it has like a 20-hour tutorial. So, I mean, are you into 20-hour tutorials? But the storyline behind it is, I mean, do you want to play an RPG where everybody in your party is an asshole and they just kind of be assholes to each other as a result? But like they grow and stop being assholes as throughout the story. It's kind of like the basic description of 13. But Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X is a Southeast Asian themed RPG, basically centering around a young woman heading out on a pilgrimage in order to defeat a monster that attacks and terrorizes their world, but they can only kill it for 10 years at a time. So the reason that she's heading out is because she's, you know, gotta try and kill it, you know, gotta give people their time to you know, relax for those 10 years. And only 5 people have been successful in the 1,000 years that monster has been terrorizing that world. So, yeah, people are... It creates very interesting storytelling, basically. Yeah. If you liked, Claire, if you liked Expedition 33, you'll like Final Fantasy X.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Turn-based is really just an incredible genre, and I'm so glad that Expedition 33 has come and blown things out of the water, because one of the so Final Fantasy currently has several different directors, but one of the directors has been turning around and going, people want action RPGs, and it's like, well, no. Like, I'll play an action RPG, but I want turn-based. I want turn-based, you know? But that's just kind of like this mindset that AAA gaming has at the moment, is like everybody wants everything to be real time and high fidelity and gory and brutal, and it's like, you know, gratuitous gore. I think this game does a very good job of towing the line between realistic and traumatizing gore versus gratuitous gore.
And the bell?
Gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You can really truly feel the passion in this game.
Too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Yes, I want to spend time with Loon. Mm-hmm.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Is Renoir your dad?
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
That makes sense. That's why I was asking that from the very beginning. I was like, why did they start sending out expeditions? Like, why did Expedition 0 and Expedition 99 happen? Like, they wouldn't have known about the Gommage then.
Like my mother.
I see.
Is the Paintress your mother?
But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
Damn.
Killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
You Viennoiserie?
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Yay! Level 2! What is Viennoiserie? Viennoiserie. What is this? I want to know. Viennoiserie. Viennoiserie. French pastries. I was like, Vienna bread is bread. So I was like, is it some? And it seemed to have a similar word to patisserie. So I was like, is it? But this makes sense. So it's like croissant and pain au chocolat and those sorts of pastries. Oh, actually, I could go for a Viennoiserie. I can't lie. That sounds awesome. Almond croissant sounds good to me. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Very nice.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah.
Actually, me too.
Me too.
Damn. I do want to spend time with Mayel. Why would you not do this?
Throwing rocks again.
Throwing rocks again. Oh. Gustav!
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Yes.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Calling her the Paintress would have made her mad.
I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Yes, true.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well,
So is mine.
Yeah, but I bet
Bet-
you secretly want people to read it.
Yeah, but like after I'm dead. So like it's like a analysis of my journals. I don't want people to know about my inner deep secrets before that.
okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Nice. Mayel proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. Of course. Mayel is done teasing Verso.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
It's so funny finding one that actually speaks properly.
What do you think?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
I'm gonna spend time with Monoko, who's not fully dressed.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Oh, he's like immortal, huh?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace.
Sure.
vacations do not work
Sure.
on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Good times indeed.
Spend a bit more time bragging before going. I love the like slightly sardonic nature of like the little text as you go back to camp. It's really cute. All right, I'm sorry. I mean, I'll put your clothes back on.
What present? Oh, I got your note, but I didn't see.
I do want to spend time with Noko.
How's my favorite patat?
Oh, cute.
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
Little kids, man.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh. 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 Interesting.
No? True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Okay. Momo is Momo,
And no.
and Nono is Nono. We've got Lulu,
Meh.
Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you
Would I be pet? I'd be pet.
Positive.
No thanks. He goes. Who stares intensely at his armband. Interesting.
That armband looks nice.
Thanks, SKA.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
Doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Cute.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain.
Monsieur Big
Let's see what I can
Brain.
do.
We've got to get him a headband. Oh god.
forever.
Oh, SK. That's cute. And now he's got that permanently. That's so funny.
They can take care of it.
Really?
They've got their bell.
What did the bell?
Ringing the bell, though.
Well, now
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand in the fire. I need my footsies are cold. Check up on the others. Time for optional cutscenes. I don't know how many are. Male stares at the stars. CL appears next to Male. They spend a moment in silence, both staring into the sky.
can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
No, I know exactly what she means, actually.
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Okay. I got more cutscenes. More cutscenes. Look, I love my cutscenes, so I'm not mad.
See, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was no and there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh no, what's he doing? What are you doing, Verso? Don't. Ow! That sounds like ow. No, please don't have just cut your head off. Please don't have just cut your head off.
Oh, now, please.
No, please, please.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk. We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
your legs.
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
You cut yourself in half. Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring your halves together? Can you control the process? So
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I? Are you?
Yeah, my hair is.
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. First, aren't you getting too attached?
He's getting a little attached. That was a really cute one. Also, am I going to be just like a... It would have been really funny if I was just like a pair of legs. If I just walked in as a pair of legs. I was like, I was like, oh yeah, he's immortal, and then they had the conversation, and then they actually, okay, nobody's gonna comment on that.
Amazing. If we can.
Okay, you see.
Oh, I haven't spent time with her yet. Damn. Okay, I'm glad I double checked it. Oh no, I did, didn't I? Okay, I guess I can upgrade it again. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. Start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
It's like if my parents named me Foot.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Nice.
Monoko's.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys get
And a...
raining
naturally.
Okay, so she's not ready for another one.
They can take...
Really?
They've got their...
She's not ready for another one, I don't think.
Well, now I.
Yeah.
Okay. Eske? Okay, he's not ready.
More present. Oh, but I didn't...
Silly patate.
It's gold.
What do you think? Yeah, but if I... No code. Bah.
Okay, everyone's all good. Okay, no more cutscenes. Cool. Man. Ooh, traitor. I'm not fighting that guy. Oh, I could fight that guy. Do you want me to fight that guy? Lucia. Oh, hey. An expedition journal. 47.
Of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves
I don't know about that.
Body are one, but not so, Karn, that your reactions are dull. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that age. I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Well, I'm surprised they weren't successful. This looks bad. But I just picked up an item, so it's fine. I'm going to get my ass kicked. Cool.
I'd love a dance.
Can I have her back, please?
I've got this. Oh, really? My, what lovely feet. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Nice. Okay. Ouch. You're gonna regret that.
I've lived through worse. Oh, really? Runoko, get ready. Can't improvise. Not impressed.
Ouch. Bye. Ah. He'll be fine. He's immortal.
Yes. Let's finish this. Careful now. Not impressed. That's more like it. Time to bleed.
Perfect. Ow.
Here we go.
Broken. And now he'll spit up my L. Thank you. I bonged him. No, give me that. No, Verso. He'll be fine. He'll kill it. He can't die. He just, it's not just that he, like, oh, he can't die, blah, blah, blah. He cannot die. Nice. Almost there. Thank you. He died! Yay! I got him. Very cool. Another Burgeon skin. A new foot.
Nice.
Burning death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Nice. That's a crazy, I don't know where I got that from. Let's have a look at what else we've gotten. Ooh. Ooh. Jesus, 8 AP. Most of the red ones seem to be high AP cost. I forgot to upgrade his Lumina. I need to dump a whole bunch of points into him. Oh, that's where I got, I just got that from there. Okay. Fair, fair. Is this where I came from? I think it is. 50 skills total, yeah. I've gotten a handful. I don't know how many so far, but a good handful. Look, an item. Color of Lumina.
Fastest ball.
What have we here?
Okay. Interesting. I can go in here, but there's no way for me to get past yet. Is this where I'm meant to be going? Maybe? That's where I just went. Getting stuck on geometry. Already did. I went and did the carousel up there. I don't think there was anything else up there. Unless I'm stupid. All good. No worries. Thank you for looking out for me. Nothing in here. So no, I think this path here, that big one up there, is the one that I'm meant to go to, and then I'll go to the esoteric ruins first. Keep going, SKA, don't get stuck. Yeah, look at all the sucker patates. Oh, Lumia, yeah, okay. That's where I'm meant to be going. We're not going there. Okie dokie. I think this will probably just be an item. Oh, maybe it might be a Nevron. Well, that looks bad. No, 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 no. We're touching this first. Okay, this looks like it's pretty decently long, so let's check out that item that's in there first. Let's check this out. My being a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? A spirit. This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die, since my Jodie is so unknown to me?
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go help this dude. I'm pretty sure that's a Neveron anyway. That's why it doesn't know what Neverons are. It's a Neveron itself. I'm so glad they explained why there were expeditions that have been going for as long as they have. 67 years. And it's oh. You can usually spot all three from the knots location. There's something gold in there. That's not it.
We'll have
Is
to go
it?
through the maze.
The maze? Uh-oh. I just want that. Oh. I just want to get the item. Before I go in here. Unless I have to go in here to get the item. That's not usually the case. Hello? That's traversable terrain. Maybe not. Okay, well, I don't see the knot, so I will head in. Check in here first, though. Thank you.
Stuff.
Okay, so this can only go this way. But this can go both ways. And this can go both ways. I didn't expect this to be...
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Cool, we're back at the entrance. Love that for me. Okay.
Great. The door closed again.
Oh.
Spooky.
Well, we made it out of the maze bit, at least. Wood boards. They all have shiny bindings. Interesting.
Nice.
No, I don't want to do that yet. I didn't find the knot. Unless I can use the wood boards for something here. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Was the knot in here? And I just missed it. Or can I see it from here? There it is. How do I fire at that? I thought I could hear it from the platform.
Good stuff.
Okay. Is that it? A weird maze and 5,000 chroma? Oh, okay. Maybe they wanted it to be something more than this and this is all they could do. Cool. Alright, I'll move on. Time to move on. I guess it's just meant to be like here for the aesthetics, which is, I mean, can't argue with that. I guess the wood boards might be important for something, but yeah, it does seem like that. It must be something we can do with... Okay. Yep. Should I kill this motherfucker? I haven't killed any of the white Nevrons. Because something, it feels like something's going on. Like, I knew this was a Nevron, but... not to? Cool. Yeah, he's a white Neveron. Okay. Feels like with some of them, like Jar at the very beginning, that you're meant to bring them multiple items, but I haven't received anything else for Jar. Okay. Feels like the story is about to escalate. Well, yeah. Like, there's only one thing you can hand it to, right? Okay. I don't think there's anything else new in camp, but I'm just gonna...
Minoko,
Oh,
bet you guys
an amount of trouble.
Yeah.
Ah,
raining.
naturally.
Okay. Oh boy. Here we go, old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Traitor! Damn, okay. Damn, okay. We're gonna fight the merchant. Damn it.
Let's spill some ink.
Damn it.
Finesse and grace. Legs. Break. On fire.
Done. Cool. Trade. Ooh. Well, I'll take that. Take that. Cool. Hmm. Okay. Hooey boy. I hope you're enjoying my playthrough. I wonder what... Oh, slow slide in. Uh-oh. There's also no pathway from here, which is a bit ominous. Which means it's going to launch me somewhere else.
Find a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Papa! Damn, knocked everybody the fuck out. Are you crying? Why?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
You just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
I fucked up.
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, I think I read something in the patch notes that the party gets split up here and they had to fix it because you could go back and it would re-split the party and you would never be able to get your party members back. I didn't fully understand what the patch notes meant, but now I understand what the patch notes meant. I'm sorry, I fucked up. So did Mal and Verso get blasted somewhere else? I'm sorry, I fucked up. What a mood. What a mood.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Uh-oh. Yep, that means I've been spotted.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Damn, I did a terrible job.
Luna, attention.
Damn.
Try me.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
No margin for error.
Cool. Oh, good. I gotta play around with some settings later on. Not yet, though. Yeah, that went well for me. Whoa. New weapon. Ooh. Chat, what the fuck is that? That looks like a nightmare. Great. Love that for me. That looks like an optional boss too, and I'm not sure if I'm going to take the option. My turn first. Yeah, it does. It looks really scary. Cool. Oh, interesting.
Here's your card. Try me.
Ow!
Why, yes, I love it.
Lady Luck's coming today.
Whew.
Aroma is flowing.
Do I not have Dodger on her or something? That's very, very dumb. If I don't.
I'll use your knife.
Nice. Woohoo! And I got them healed, quite a bit healed up from that too. Battle them. Interesting. Okay.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Okay. Oh god, there's three of them.
Fill me in.
Damn it.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
Damn it. Okay, caster.
Careful now.
Who has foretell? You.
Good. Good. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Likes you.
Ow!
Let us slay you. Let's finish this.
I need to have a look at my luminas.
Romance flowing.
They don't. The initial attack doesn't change depending on whether or not it's a gradient or not. That's really annoying.
Ready.
Energized.
Okay. Yeah, I like him. I like his abilities. He is very cool. Let me just... Okay, so I'm going to try that. He needs so much AP though. They keep killing me. They're gonna regret it. It's called I Will Go Nuclear.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Oh, an enemy's just spotted me. You coming down, bitch? Even if she manages to hit me first, which she will, given she spotted me off the cliff, and I won't get up in time. I still have first strike. Yes! Gotcha. Rude ass. Oh, very nice.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
Here's your card.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
Look out.
Your turn to shine.
It's locked on you.
Ugh.
Unusual life.
Nice.
Lovely feet.
Nice.
Well, well. Here's your card.
Whew.
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Eerie. Very eerie. They all seem to know the paintress. Uh-oh. Definitely nothing bad happening here. I got a tickle in my throat, and I'm out of liquid.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
That's convenient.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Time to bully Monaco!
Monaco, how did you meet Verso?
Bully time.
I really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
This is a creature.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
A journal.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
He's like, oh no.
Made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Uh-oh.
Can you stand? Monaco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monaco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
There was a flag in my vicinity and now it's not there. Okay, there it is. Okay. Unfortunately, I am tired. I need a break. But we have run a little bit overtime anyway, so I hope we did enjoy the fact that we're running a bit late. And I think we're making some good progress. So I think this is an interesting point to leave it on. A little bit of a cliffhanger, a little bit of thing to get me excited to play again next week. I might end up doing 3 expedition streams next week because it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I might do 3 expedition streams and just try to really start trying to push towards endgame. And then sort of like as we sort of head towards endgame, we can start discussing on what I'm going to play next as my series game. But I mean, I'm enjoying this right now. But I'm looking forward to continuing to play and engage with you guys. So thank you all so much for coming. I have had a great time tonight. Chat's been so lively and so nice. You guys have been fantastic. If you missed any of the stream, I do have YouTube and uploads all my VODs. So if you want to catch anything that you missed, you can catch it on Twitch until it deletes it, but if you want to catch it after that, it's going to be on YouTube. Anyway, I will see you all next week on Tuesday for sure, but I might guerrilla stream some other time, maybe Saturday, we'll see. If I do, I will notify on my Twitter. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, Kesari. It's been really great. So yeah, if you want any updates on when I'm going to go live randomly, it's on my Twitter, but my schedule is accurate on my Twitch. So I'll catch you guys all later. Thank you so much for coming, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.